Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Alright, I'm just jumping in right now. Let's see what I want to say. See what's all on. Let's say this.
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Oh, was that,
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution.
Copy
In France during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem. We had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have.
Yeah, how are you guys doing
Everything
today?
used to be stored in the old morgue.
Yeah,
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons.
It's just the way you said it.
It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Oh, I got the morgue
Small
key.
door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
There's more.
Why then do you always work the nights?
I'm doing
Don't you
good,
ever
thank you.
sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
When you sleep, lack of sleep, it's dangerous.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor.
Yeah,
Nursing is a vocation,
I'm
not
doing
the
great.
labor of a journeyman.
Can you hear me? Where's this? This one.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
Here's anything. Roger, Roger. How's your Friday? What's up, Dragon? How's y'all Friday doing so far? Back on it. We're headed to the morgue right now. It's behind the hospital. Happy Friday. Is this something? Oh no. Oh, the beta tomorrow? Glad you're having a good one.
Scowl voices in the garden.
Oh.
I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Oh, wait a minute. Senses. But the scouts are really strong though. Whatever. Great day today to get the stuns. The stuns are hooked. Oh. It's a scout level 6. Something. I almost forgot how to play. Right. Bite. Whoa. Prepare his hats. I'm gonna try this. Ah! Ah! The scout! You don't like the music? Yeah, yesterday was funny. The music is great. What's wrong with you? You don't like the music? Oh, thanks for the light, Carla. First light. Thank you. Happy Friday. I was getting bit. Just bit me. Oh, you love the music. Why you say I can't with the music? So that it made me think you didn't like the music. Here, watch this. I hope you had a good night and happy Friday. Let's see where outside. Oh. I guess it's over here. Oh, what's up? Oh, they level 7. I forgot how to change my weapon. Oh, here it is. This is what you told that your game froze because you're dead. Yeah, Fall Guys season 2. Yeah. I'm about to die. Yeah, fight him again. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna try to parry. He's super hurt. They almost killed me. Yeah, water sturdy blood sample. They almost. What's that big headed gamer? What's this street? I didn't do that yet. Spoiled already. Wait a minute. Trying to play like that. I want to try. I didn't try his. Let's see something. I'm gonna try this hatchet. Ding. Yeah. You thirsty bunch of sin. Yeah, James. Use Clay's hatchet. Now let's go. Let's go out here. Oh, I didn't get to see that on the comment. Let's see what this says. What's that say? Oh, more bullets. I have more ammo. How do I reload? I guess it automatically reloads. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it right now. I was trying to finish the game. The hatchet is overpowered. How far are you into this game? Oh, it's right there. I ran past the door. Some enemies, including blind scouts and preachers, will feel your presence while using this ability. Shadow Veil? Oh, it was yesterday. Yes, it was. October 8th. I didn't go crazy or nothing. I just played some games, had some fun, relaxed. The old ward. Find useful medicinal ingredients in the old ward. Well, they can't be easy grabbing these. It's somebody else in, for sure. Or a glass vial. Yes, I was in. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Well, I see the blood. It's like blood. Pass the more, but I don't want. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not spoiling. Okay, nothing in here. Seems like it's scary. What's in here? Glass vial. Also, no enough air in here. Oh, thank you, Carla. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. What does that do? I almost forgot. I might waste it. I'm gonna just. I know. What's this? I think I wasted it. I forgot what that does. Oh, here it is. Oh, you'll block your target's blood and everything. I forgot that was the ability I unlocked last time. Wrong message. Oh, this way I came from. Okay. This is locked.
I cannot enter.
Oh, I found some coins. Got it. Thanks. Suppose they're bad. Okay. Okay. Let's try to find her. Uh-oh. Oh, once you upgrade everything. Man. Is the hatchet your favorite weapon in the game so far? Let's get this guy. Let's go this way. I found that ingredient. Did he see me? No, he didn't. He's still eating. Here's the ingredient. Got it. What's this?
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Yeah. So I got one ingredient, so it's someone, I thought it was something else anyway. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, let's get him. Is he gonna see me? Sneak up on him, try to stun him. If not, I'm gonna go crazy on him. Ah!
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Why are we whispering? Because it's spooky. Spooky hallways and dark alleys. Yeah, I don't know. This is what.
It's locked.
Shotgun. Bottle of alcohol. Dang, I found the ingredients quick.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Yeah, I got it. So I can go downstairs. Oh, he's right here. I was wondering why he pulled his weapon off. Ah! 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 Just go around here and save him. Ah! 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 He's biting him. Thanks. Thanks, man. So we can go downstairs now. I was thinking I could parry with this weapon, but that's only for the scythe. What else is upstairs? Guess I already got the basement key. Rich blood sample. I'm going down. I'm going down. What's it? He disappeared. Who was that? You see it? He just disappeared. I'm assuming he went down here. It's it froze once you open it. I'm basically wasting my gunfire because they have high resistance.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
They not? Oh, they bit me. Yeah. Somehow. Coming up. Take that. Oh yeah, more ingredients. Shotgun shells. Can I go this way? Okay. By your saying? Yes, it's two of them. It's two of them in here. Ah! He's one. Nothing. Where you going? Before I go in there, I'm gonna go down this hall. Oh, he's turning around. That's on. Oh, he's just looking at me. He was looking dead at me. He just didn't attack. That's another door. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the knife. With blood absorb, you just acquire a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press triangles to directly absorb blood. What's up? What's up? Don't upload. I just got this. I'm gonna try this out. Details. So press triangle to directly absorb blood. That's kind of cool, man.
It's locked.
Are you gonna be in the first usual viewer? Welcome to the stream. I guess this is the right way. I'm gonna try this weapon on. What is that? John Doe. John Doe. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, he's pretty strong too. My God. I can kill you. This one is shadow bones. Oh, you could target it too. I don't know. Why's this comments flag? Oh, moderators. What's up, gaming? Uh-oh. Does it let me switch? Or it doesn't? Does it? Yeah, it does. once he hits you, once he hits and you dodge, you know, it's that clone that attacks you. I think I can just hit the clone. I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I got stuck in the corner. Oh man, how do I use that weapon though? It directly absorbs blood. I think I'll have to use that in the fight. It kind of looks like there's those. What's up, Phantom? Yeah. But you can't guard. All you can do is you just dodge. At least in the Souls games, you can guard against some attacks. That clone gets me. Okay, I started up down here. Let me see something. Three bullets right now. Oh, 6 tries. Let's see. I might want to change this weapon out to the scythe then. I forgot I had this too. I'm just gonna have to reserve the bullet then. They started back here. There's another one in there. I want to try something. I don't have to pick it up again. And this is locked. Let me see. So I want to use that listing thing. Use this. Let's see how this works. Just real quick. Let me see what does it add to the... Yeah, it does. I'm trying to get extra blood. So it does. Each hit, I gain a little bit. But I think this will be helpful. But with the scythe, I can parry. It's the only weapon I got. I can do that. I think it took all my ammo from the previous fight. Okay, let's try to see. Try this again. I wonder if I can kill that shadow that he brings out. I'm gonna just try to find out.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Medical and superior medicine. Treatment for fatigue. Generate 300 health points instantly. That'd be something else in there, but it's not. I wonder if I can use this. I want to try it out now. What's up, Lily? I want to try a hacksaw. Did you see the Sackboy game? Oh, the pre-order? Oh, it's on the PlayStation 4 store. Oh man, Sackboy Adventures. It looks good. When they first showed it, I knew I wanted to get it. I love Little Big Planet. I'm still surprised it's a current gen type of game for both. They could throw some more surprises at me? Find a local command post. How's this game? Oh, it's free. It's free to play, and I'm a vampire. I just died. Came back, killed him. It's fun though. He took my blood. You can. The combat's pretty. It's decent. Story. You got dialogue options too, and you can kill whoever you want to, but it has consequences. Oh, look, it's more. It's free too for the PlayStation Plus for this month. Take it. Look, and he's still there. There he goes. Let's get outside. Oh. Can't see what's happening. Ah! Ah! Oh, I gotta watch. Any more? Or something in here? How do I open that chest though? That was downstairs. I didn't want to leave too early. Do I need some kind of key? Or no?
It's locked, all right.
Oh well, back upstairs. Oh, I didn't see this. I'm glad I'm playing other things. I'm enjoying this. He killed me. Let me get outside. Merchants' prices for their goods may vary depending on their district's health status. I'm out for blood. But they're gonna take mine first. Turn it on. I was gonna try to fight those I think it was a level 10 scout. I don't think that's smart, but oh well. I guess we'll wait. I found screws and a small bag of gel.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, go upstairs.
I cannot enter.
Let's get some upgrades. Okay. Wait a minute. It is upgrade. So I got plenty of experience from that. I want to bring that stamina up again. Let's do something else. Let's increase that blood capacity. How much is that? 300? I can do it again. Or not. Let's do a tactical skill spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Science. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. That's a good one too. I'm gonna do this one. It's pretty good though. All these upgrades. Yeah, I got 500, so I'll be able to go back. Let's get the tactical. And then increase your life regeneration. I was gonna get the tactical skill. I don't know what those is. Oh, hold up. Now level 8. So we can craft this. I can make this too. Pretty medicine to dark thing. What's downstairs? I didn't talk to him.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
So let's find out about this guy.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Made you choose that career, tell me about your experiments.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Research is exhausting. I'll be glad to help.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Oh. Local investigations and new citizen investigation is available. Use the new citizen quest by tracking it with square and the access to your map to locate the area to explore. Reach the pharmacy.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
About your blood transfusion technique. Yeah, I'm a doctor and a vampire. Yeah, and I can be who I want to be. I should bite him anyway. I'm not.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from
A
a severe
vampire
injury
gone
that could
doctor.
cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
You must remain neutral.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Medical checkup. Let's check it.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This the guy that we just got the hint for is right here. Harvey. I'm not going to inject him, so talk to this
I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
I forget to you about your injury.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So you died during the bombs.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
That's why now doctors are arguing about your case.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there.
Just talk.
Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
It's about this hospital. Affects this first.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Let's get to the jet though.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give
Well, we only got
benefit of
one.
the doubt.
I will not let you down, Mom.
Who's this?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I
What's
help
that, Jack
you,
Creasy, Robbie? He
Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer.
said,
Could you check
hey,
on
the
him,
game
please,
creeps him
Dr.
out.
Reed?
You still want to play it?
I've
Yeah,
had
it's
much of
fun.
your talents
So
as
you
a
watching
physician.
these vampire movies too. You can bite them, you can take their blood, and do what you want to do. let's get to the trees before we talk to the patient. It's fun. It's really fun. I just died too earlier. Complaints about your reception?
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Eating rats? Nah, that's not true. That's not true. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could when I played it the day before. It said once the hit came up, the blood quality is not that good, but you still get some blood added to your bar, so it'll benefit. Let me see. Tell me about your
more
arrival.
about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Okay, so we got new hands. Who's Pippa Hawkins?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
It's just the emoji. Okay, tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
So we don't have any more dialogue options. No more hints. Passes. Oh yes, I did.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
So let's check on the let's check on the patient.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No,
Really?
And Mortimer?
Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay, here we go. Press R1 to check the medical status of the citizen. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and will reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve. So Cyrus, I played one time and a vampire came behind me, so I exited out the game. Are you probably talking about those enemies, the scouts? This isn't Among Us. What source is this? It doesn't say Among Us in the title. This is Vampyr, or Vampire. So it's creepy. It's pretty scary. I like this. So let's check this.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
And give him the medicine or not give him the medicine? Let's give him the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you
Oh, the
have my
scouts.
gratitude for that.
They'll jump on you and take your blood if you let them lunge at you.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Oh. Culture hospitalizations.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She
What's up,
seems
Rice Racing?
convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants
Drop
the
it a
best for me.
like or for finding someone streaming
won't
something
risk
other
what
than
I'm doing.
Warzone and Fortnite.
She'd go all the way to combat that
Well,
me.
we play a lot of different games here. Let me show you right quick. If I can here. We play different games. They said welcome to the channel. Man. So you're in good hands.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
As
She
you
would tie
edit the
herself
game,
to
so.
my bed if you asked her to leave.
Oh, I like scary stuff like this. I like scary stuff like this. Here, watch the movies too. That's why I love Halloween. You're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We must communicate. I'll let you get some rest. No, I can put that pressure on us.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Told to Edgar Swansea.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
I'm gonna try to get to the pharmacy. Let's see if I can.
What a blundering idiot.
Oh, blood temptation. Remember, Citizen's blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for Citizens for your mesmerized level or below, and choose wisely. I ain't really trying to kill nobody. We'll go to the. Oh, that's down there by the docks. Oh wait. Class. It says recovering. That's cool. It tells you the status. What's that alert? Oh, you kept getting lost. Yeah, that happened to me last time because I didn't know how to get to the side quest. Wait a minute, how do I get to the main quest? It has a. Here it is. It wasn't showing up.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir.
Now I can see.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
Oh, you take care too. Thanks for dropping in. And hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend. I don't catch you. You watching the first Halloween? I love that. Love those movies. The raw zombie ones are okay. Well, I like the originals better. There's something in the trash. I found some grease and screws. Get over here. I might run into something. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Oh, he drew. I think he saw me. That's why he drew as well. What's up? Why he stopped? Look, he just stopped. Okay. He's going back. He just stopped. He just quit. He just stopped. Alright. Couple swings. He just leave. He's gonna leave me alone. I think I just changed his heart. Why he stopped? He just stopped swinging. He stopped attacking. He just gave up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... Oh, not... Okay, now he's back. Nice. Yeah, here he comes. Ah. Take the ingredients. It just stopped. Oh, I didn't know he was there. Oh, it's two of them. They stand up. They stood up. So he has no bullet resistance. Like this one doesn't. Bullet resistance? I'll take it. And then with my ability, I can carry more. Or ammo. For my upgrade, I mean. Yeah. Ah. What is this? Oh, that's what it does. Oh, it's a 15-second cooldown. I just wanted to try that. Now I know what it does. Can I try it again? It stops him in his tracks. Never mind. It's not 15 seconds. That's pretty sweet. I'm just gonna try to get to the farmer and see if I can. What's this? It's a... Oh, look at the art. That was cool. Photography in a wallet. So it's a photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. New investigation. Wasn't expecting that. This is in the district. I want to try this. The bludgeon. Also, hideout.
It's locked, all
But it's
right.
locked. Who's that? Oh, he's a level 10. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try my luck anyway. Who else is down there? Level 11. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be over here. Halloween is coming. I'm gonna try to fight him. Bullet resistance. What about the other guy? No, he doesn't have any. Did he see me? I think he did. Oh, he didn't. He turned around. I didn't know another one.
He's mine! Bloody leech!
Looks like I had a chance. Can I go in here? No, it's locked. Well, it's not just locked. It's not accessible. Yeah. What's this? Keep out of this area by order of the Board of Health officer. I found a bracelet. Rusty box of pills. Yeah, this game is fun. I'm learning the combat too, a little bit. Now that I know what that ability does, it's gonna be handy. City U, lifesaver by efficient medical aid. Support the men at the front with a plentiful of supply of munitions. You will not suffer on wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line. And together. Perfume bottle. Another watch. I'm almost there.
This is an impressive knife.
I don't know if y'all can hear that background noise or not. It's Clay. This is the guy I killed earlier from last time I played this. I got his knife now. Already have his hatchet. Now this is his knife. Can I use this as a weapon though?
There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
What's this? Your king and your injury. So I can get across on the other side. I thought it was a weapon I can use.
It's locked.
I think the noise is gone now. Okay. I know I gotta go the other way. I'm over here exploring. Teleport. Gotta get upstairs. Trash. Spring. Oh, something's over here. Level 16! Griffin. Uh-oh. I don't think I'll stand a chance. He's already twice my level. I should run. Uh-oh. What level was the other one on? 14. Dazzle. Uh-oh. I guess I'll try it. Doesn't matter if I die. Two bullets. Mm-hmm. Should I try to attack him? I'm almost to the pharmacy too. Oh well. Maybe I'll run. Let me just try it. Oh, a little block. Let's back up. Oh, he teleports just like John Doe. Ah. Oh, yeah, here he goes. Maybe he'll one-hit me. Let's find out. Oh, resist it. That doesn't work. Look, he's trying to wear it. Is he gonna follow? He probably take a chunk out of my bar. When you... Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Oh, yeah. Back out of it. Seems to be too strong. I'm not even gonna risk. I was gonna risk it, but maybe once on level 10, I'll crack on that. Well, I'm back in. Net mini adventure. Let's talk to Edgar.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
It's good.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
Questions?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall.
Doctors
Could you
everywhere.
elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That's special winners.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
How is a Skald different? Where do Skalds come from?
How do Skalds come into existence?
With all the
name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
And a vampire.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun destroyed me. Yeah, the sun is...
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
It's just like the movies.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Oh, so we got it's a rat in the hospital. Hospital benefactor. See if he had anything else. Oh, he did. What's this? Warning letter. So this is the Pembroke Hospital, October 25th. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thorio Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also severe its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. Well, I can talk to him about that. Rare species of vampires. It's a collectible. Ah, here we go. Let's get it in. Here we go. As a scholar and advocate of ancestral writings, I will never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints and hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals, based on what we know and what we gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call econ, until the day four explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia in the Volkoids were a Lapine type of vampire. We considered these creatures to be linked to mythological werewolf. Now we know it's not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi or the Shushan of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women and sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Lao? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British econs as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never could be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. More notes. Oh, something right here. Found it. And so here we go. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was doctored during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never follow any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shadano. Oh, you're in the same part as me. But I have to go to the hospital benefactor. I don't know if you did this part yet. Where's Oh, I don't even know what it is. Maybe I can talk to him about...
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Rumors of blackmail?
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike?
I had to go by the bridge, but I can't get under the bridge only on time. I'm wondering. Alright, let me see if I don't know if I'm near that part or not. Or
I'm convinced we must use it.
I don't know if you did this.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to
If you
perform
talk
this
to
operation
Swansea?
efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Alright, let's check this.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes,
Oh, you recently just left by the bridge. Oh, you went under.
I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Oh, that's when I was trying to get to the pharmacy.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
But I stopped and turned around because they were too strong.
Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
I prove my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to
Oh,
be?
maybe you gotta be further in the story or some kind of key.
But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
Because I'm gonna go back that way once I hit level 10 and see if I
to
can
improve your theories.
get to the pharmacy.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But my
no
young
problem.
colleague obviously
I'll check into it. Once I hit level 10, I need 2 levels, and I'll see if I can get over there again. I'm on level 8 right now. Is your rivalry blinding you? Why do you wish to lead this?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
You assume the consequences. It's a conservative point of view.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
That's what he said.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Oh man, no, look. These dialogue ushers. Look, no need for animosity. Jealousy would not do you any good. You better change your tone. I'm not gonna say all that. I'm gonna just say this. That was so fun. I'm gonna click on this.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Let's go out here.
I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Who's Milton?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh. I found his wallet, too. Shady business in the hospital. Scam his wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I did the investigation. Midnight in the Guardian of Good and Evil. So before we see what he has...
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Smuggling weapons.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
That's the sanitary situation.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
There's dark money, relationship with Nurse Hawkins. Nurse Hawkins is your partner in crime.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Don't let despair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
How much you saw this? Yeah, 200. Oh, a Milton shotgun for $315. Ooh, $296. Go for a shotgun possessed by Milton Hooks. Probably obtained as payment from the soldier. Ammo. I'm about to say you just gotta get that. I'm not too far from that.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your research.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
The Pembroke Hospital.
It's so much fun.
You're a vampire. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
It reminds me of Fallout and Mass Effect.
My name is Lady Ashbury.
This is vampires.
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Glad to see I feel play Swansea fancies vampires.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to.
Oh, there's too much talking for y'all. But in Mass Effect and Fallout had the dialogue options
but
too.
a rather urgent matter first.
But the combat is in it too. That's alright.
As explained, my cover.
I don't mind talking because you can get to know the characters and then find out about them, I guess. But I don't know. So that's the objective. Patients are getting in trouble.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left.
Yeah, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, though. You said you
I do my
want dialogue.
to ease their pain.
Yeah, needs more fighting. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I don't believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Let's have some questions.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of I can't, yeah.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by
they need to. It's too late. It's too late now because it's a free game.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information
it's crazy what you manage.
to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Aww.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. What do you want from... It's another guy threatening me. Why not so this? I ain't gonna say that.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case,
Yeah, the bosses are cool. I just got killed earlier though because I didn't know his little shadow clone was attacking.
My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
I just managed to learn the pattern after it. Let's say this.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Is it true?
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your
hands. I like the graphics. I don't know. I don't mind the dialogue, the graphics, and the combat.
But I do fear
the combat takes some getting used to.
Will be put to the test.
The music's great too, and the abilities.
I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
What else does she know?
Is our little mystery closer to being solved, Dr. Reed?
I think of nothing else, my lady.
My situation is delicate, and it occupies all my thoughts. The blackmail must stop. I need assurance.
Oh, no more dialogue. Yeah. Talk to Harriet in hospital. Before I talk to her, I'm gonna be right back. Let me just get over here to the room right quick. I was gonna go upgrade, but we're just gonna wait. Ooh. So I'm gonna be right back. This is certainly...
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Oh, man.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Right, Hawkins,
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Here again.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
There she is. Oh, there she is.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
I just doing whose idea was that?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Oh, man.
Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So only Dorothy Crane with her? The mobster? Who's that? No, eavesdropping. Press L3 to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizens, you'll unlock a special interaction.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Retrieve the thug and the sewers. Is that a gameology? Look into the shit. Let's go down here. I think this is what he was talking about. Happy Friday. This would have like spoiler. So since this may have quests for you if you talk to them, they'll always reward your help. I think this was what Jacques was talking about. I don't know if he's still in here, but... Oh, you're welcome. Let's see what he's up to. I'm in the sewers. Could be some monsters out here. Oswald?
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
This one. I was trying to put the gun on. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, I know they got some monsters down here. It's a lot of fun. Even with all the dialogue and stuff. Hope you're doing good. It's way more fun than I thought it would be. Got some monsters out here?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I don't even know why I'm breaking those. As if I'm finding items. Yeah, some monsters out here. Right here. Yeah, put him down. What's up, Revenge? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Vampire. Or Vampyr. It's being attacked. What's this? Oh, he saw me. Come on down. There he comes. Listen, let's back up. What, shotgun shells? 12 bullets. Maybe. Look at this. Oh, a barb cudgel. Dang. I large wooden stick wrapped with barbed wire to tear the flesh, while it also crushes bones. And it has a parry ability, just like the scythe. I'm about to put that on. That's two-handed. I'm gonna try this. Oops. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. Citizens say careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Say the panicking man by defeating the scows.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air. Can't breathe. Can't breathe.
Damn, it stuns him too.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
This new weapon is pretty great. It stuns everyone.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Oh, no doubt about actions. Oh, here's a hit. Rescue the citizen, he will return to his district the following night. Was it very objective? I'm glad I stayed though. Yellow bullets. Oh, almost ran into him. On the band of the dragon. Oh, it's a rat. I don't need the blood. Oh, welcome back to the welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't know if you could hear me. Welcome to the stream, Revenge. Well, hope everything's good. So I can come back up soon. Some blood trails here. Oh, there might be something down here. Oh, it is a sewer beast. Oh no.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh! Ah! Take a bite out of it. Yeah, bite him, bite. Oh. Oh. That's what I'm saying, bite him. Try to take a bite. Yeah, bite him, bite him, bite him. You know that diamond or record? Oh. I don't even play record like that though. A lot of other games. I still have a game though. Ah. Yeah, got him. Super stood a chance. I thought he was gonna kill me. It was good though. Took his blood. Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm not surprised because he had the game for a while.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check.
But for me, I just play it just every now and then just for fun. I'm not really trying to be great at the game. There's a lot of games to play and just other games I want to focus on besides that. But I know the game's been out for years. But I just tried it out just because it was a free-to-play game. If you're sick, you have no money. If you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. So it's in a different language.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel.
Put it into the blackmail
What is
plot
Nurse
against
Crane
Lady
up to?
Ashbury.
I really must find her.
So this is her voucher. Oh, why don't you send him a message? I'm not spokesperson or nothing like that. That'd be something you should probably ask yourself. I guess that's it. Be careful when you sell items, as some ingredients are hard to gather and may be vital for unlocking and crafting advanced recipes. I guess we'll finish this, and I think this is a good stopping point. I gotta get to the chapel.
Get them weapons ready!
Oh!
We found one!
There's level 13. Didn't expect that. I think I'm going the right way. Oh no, I'm not. I ran into high levels. Oh, well, I gotta go that way. I've got to. And if I gotta run into him. Did I just come out the same way? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, whoa. What was that? Here they are. Do I have to go through them and get across? Looks like it. Or maybe I don't. Well, I guess I was wrong. Trying to dodge. In this case, I'm just gonna upgrade. Then I might have to fight them. Because imagine me dying and then I have to fight the sewer beast all over again. Oh look, 8 points. I do like this weapon, man. Some of you guys were from the stream were already high level, so I don't know who you might be talking about for his PSN. I wonder if it's King. You could probably go back to the stream and check it. I don't know, cause he was with us. So you guys are already high levels, quite a few of you. You can still check the stream. I'm about to upgrade this. So I get some points. See. I can upgrade this too. Oh, no problem. It could be Milan or it could be somebody else. Because some of you guys are already high level, but most of us were on it because it's free to play. Especially during like the custom games, so you can get to that point. So this is already level 2. Common handle part and a lid rod and a used thing. What does this thing? Enhanced handling. Oh, I don't have the handle part. Cool. Now, I can do my own upgrades. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did. I'm about to get an aggressive defensive skill. What is this? Oh, an invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades. Vampires afraid of suffering damage are familiar with the hardiness ability. This blood ability will protect the vampire from direct damage. Unfortunately, it does not stop them from being grabbed by enemies. It's like that. You got that. So that's 5 seconds. 1300. Oh man. For the 2 hits it can take. How much is this? 1000. That'll leave me at 900. I'm gonna get it. Vampyr, Shadow Mist. Let me get this. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. The power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium range. Medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. And you get no tacticals. I got the spring. A supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. So I got enough for something else blood. There you go. Some good stuff. Well, I'm level 10 now. Yeah. Alright. So I can just get to... Got 2 extra bullets. Yeah, now I'm level 10. Got the upgrades, so it's working. So now, maybe I can go through and have a fighting chance. What's this? Oh. Let me see if I can make it to the chapel. And that'll be it. There it is. Whitechapel Street. To the citizens of the curfew, official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Until further notice, a citywide curfew has been implemented. It's imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your hospital becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. Due to curfew, not open after 9. So who's over here? See, oh, that's what I saw from the other day. Well, never mind. Never mind. And I gotta go this way. I should try to fight him. But it's not no regular scale. Oh, he's right there standing there. So I gotta go this way. Oh, he turned around. Oh, yeah, shotgun. Oh. Oh. Why did I walk away like that? Yeah, bite him again. Yeah. I'm glad these weapons don't break. It's gonna be like Dead Rising. You got durability. Let me take this off. Do something else.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Takes blood. At the same time. I thought that shotgun wanted to get more damage. It's a good thing I upgraded it. I found a hideout. Yeah, so it's cool. Even shoot my guns. Oh, okay. Yeah, he plays. I played Dead by Daylight with him. Yes, he's cool. But he's doing that flying. I remember. This guy's like, I'm not gonna fight the rat. I'm gonna have to go that way. At least I don't think I do. What's the level 10? This is mine, this guy. Oh, some more guys downstairs. Showing the trash can thing. There you go. 11 and 10. There's another one down there too. How do I do my new technique though that I got? Or do I have to equip it? Yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Spring.
Speak English, do ya? Sorry, sir. No admittance. Oi! You listening? Stop Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Let's try this. What did that do? Something I didn't. Wait a minute. What? You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. You didn't go nowhere. You just... So it's over. So I get more blood added to my bar just because of the upgrade. There's somebody else down here.
Best be moving on. Are you dead?
Oh, shot me on fire arrow. Ah. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Oh. Oh. Roger the wall. That worked. A lot barrier. Oh. Oh. It's the same as that sewer monster.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, bullets. Alright. I'll go in there and check around.
It's locked.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Highland. I took out some large beef. It's crazy. I got some new weapons. I upgraded too. And I got a blood barrier. It's pretty cool. All types of new tricks.
It's locked, all right.
So, but I'm just about to wrap up soon. Just was trying to get to this chapel. I'm almost.
Chapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Gotta find Darius. No shotgun shells. Extra ammo. I didn't even need it. Man, he shot him. Well, this is for, here, I'll show you. That was for, the new power, the sawn-off shotgun. I was trying to get 300 coins so I can get the newer shotgun. It's stronger. It's from Milton.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me. Drugs from the sick and suffering.
Let's get to the objective.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Boy.
Hitting the buckshot. Just want to get to the objective and then we'll talk to these guys.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
No window. There it is. What's up, Tennis? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm a vampire now.
Strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
I was able to eavesdrop.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Find that habits, watch out, Richard. You just got Clayton Darby.
Take a look, don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look, don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
That was
I
Joe.
didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Well, we're not gonna talk to him right now. We're just gonna get to try to find who's who.
You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions.
Oh man. Colossus Joe. Yeah, he should have been him. Only bit one person so far. I've been biting really many people in this game. Clayton and Rich.
So pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
That's Christina.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror around you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
Are
here's
you
Clayton.
familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist.
It was part of
My
the
name is
tutorial, so I
Jonathan
decided to kill him. I didn't want to hurt him, but
help if I'm able, sir.
I got his hatchet. And his knife.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from
I didn't want to hurt him.
mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Are you saying that? You played this before? Or you played something with it? I know. I just ended up just choosing to do it just to for the tutorial. I didn't kill anybody else.
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
But I got his weapon too. I got his weapon and his knife. The newspapers speak about the... Okay.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Public interested.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public
I'm about to get ready to end it.
Also,
I'm just trying to...
And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some
I found
stories.
one of them. So you know, so I was trying to find out about it.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
So let's talk to him about an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
The nurse I know is compromised.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
So I know where he is now.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
That's it.
Farewell.
So he's behind the church. Find the mailbox and a letter. Oh. Yeah, find him! Find him. Oh, there's more of them. There's one more than what I imagined. just shoot. Yeah, there you go. Nice one. Is he back here, or is this the ladder? It's behind the church. Yeah, there he is. So Richard's supposed to be around here. There he is. He's in the graveyard. The cemetery.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you have examples?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
What is the girl in that song?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
So what are you doing here at night in the afternoons?
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
What's that? Here's a letter. Here we go. But once I read this, I'm just gonna save it, and then I guess it auto saves, and then that'll be it. We'll play some more next time. So, Mr. Neithercott, thank you for sending your book of holy songs from the defeated city, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times of our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication of none of your work, I'm sorry to announce you that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. With kindest regards, Morris. But I guess I thought that was the note, one of the letters. So the letter is somewhere over there. I find the mailbox. But I guess that's where we'll leave it off. We'll run back around. I got some new upgrades too. Hey, new abilities. What's up, HG? Welcome to this last stream. I was about to end it, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm into this game. I hope it's good. Oh, this is my first time playing it. This is my second day playing it, actually. But did you like this game in full? See, love this game. I almost want to play some more. Thank you for the light. I hope everything's good. It's just biting them all. I only bit one person on accident. I wanted to stop playing.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
It's one of the new PlayStation Plus games. No lots. No lots right here. What's on this? This is flowers. What's a small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers? I already read this earlier. So say no. Oh, you playing in hardcore mode? So did you play it? Did you play it the first time on hardcore, or did you did you play it twice on a different on a higher difficulty? I meant to say. What's the trash man? Oh man. My dear most beloved children, I'm sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there's also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings, you are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am ever as your loving father. Oh, that was from Darius.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Yeah.
Darius is a bit less.
I should just bite a random person.
It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Oh, it's the third time. Third time you're playing. Wanted to see different outcomes. Ah. I'm glad they made this free. I love vampire movies and scary stuff. So, I'm gonna see what happens. I gotta get to Darius' house now. We found all the answers we need. I want to stop playing, but I don't want to.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Here we go. So I'm a vampire and a doctor.
Just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Oh. So I gotta find someone. What is he gonna say for this? I don't have the right level. I don't know if that's...
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Yeah.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right.
He's gonna let me in, so I don't need to.
Don't make me regret this, though.
Maybe I'll just bite the bad one. But I already made that mistake earlier, because I already killed somebody. It's very conflicting. He's a doctor who saves people and a vampire who kills people. Yeah. He bloodthirsty. Oh, thanks. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. That was so far. Maybe I'll just bite the bad one. Yeah. Take a deep look. Check his house. What's another? The antique figure of...
It's locked, all right.
Colors. Oh, you get a chance to look at it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh man. So what is this? Oh, here we go. On many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the Isle of Santorini, searching the traces of vampire presence in this sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his fourth book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt or the hunt of Recolicus, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Recolicus is a dead person who does not decay, and he can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. Just like in the movies, they say a vampire cannot enter your house without being invited by the rightful owner. He does not. That was for Fright Night. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can't change into a wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him Virocolicus, the Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varcolet. I'm sure it has some kind of different accent to say these words. The Serbians call him Vukodlak. Yes, a name so similar to the Vulcan we already know. My dear brothers, just write the few words now gives me the just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before him. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini Island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From drinking at the fountain of knowledge. Yeah, that's my favorite too. That's why I wanted to play this game, because it made me think of it. Just the vampires. That's the best vampire movie I like watching. He said that to Charles or Charlie. So you cannot, a vampire cannot enter your house without being invited. Jerry Dandridge. Okay. Let's try to find her. Oh. Wait a minute.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Yes, you're so cool, Brewster. But I won't be playing for much longer. I played for a while. Look, I missed that. We'll see. I remember that. I think Amy put that. I think it was a cupcake or something like that. It looks like it was something during the lunchtime. I feel like watching it. I might watch that tonight. I just wanted to check the house some more. He said, "Welcome to Fright Night." And then he starts shooting for real. The great vampire killer. Oh, here it is. This is her place. I wish they made another one of a movie, a sequel. But they did, but it was with his sister being the vampire. Just like in this day and age. Peter Vincent, the great vampire killer, at your service. He was so scary. He's so scared. That's a letter from Nurse Crane. Oh, huh? I missed it. Missouri? Oh, here it is. Yeah, well, yeah, Regine. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Well, I was talking about like for this year, like a new sort of Friday Night. Oh, the vampire with the skates. Yeah. So when you read this letter, I will be on a boat that will take Anton back to the Brussels, England. It was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. And as soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision and that you're determined to be useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He's my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now I'm leaving England. Be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I will come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. So that'll be more things we can ask her. We're gonna run upstairs.
I need help.
Oh. Mind if I check this?
He's going into convulsions, Doctor.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Oh.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
No.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me. What would you suggest? No, we ain't gonna be like that. I'm saying.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
She's vampire.
I can't see.
Get bloodthirsty. That's crazy, man. No. This is a bad time. No, you get bloodthirsty at a time like this. Unbelievable. I'm about to turn this off. Oh.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good.
Oh, what's up,
The
Milan?
stitches are holding.
But you wanted to play
How's
more?
he
Yeah, I
doing?
did.
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Ah, no! No! Alright. Oh, man. Oh, it didn't blue screen. It didn't get a blue screen. I was just playing with y'all. I was just playing. No, but I don't want to play this anymore. I didn't get a blue screen. Oh, no. Oh, man. What is this, man? I'm not gonna turn it on. Let's go.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
What's wrong with...
We've lost the pulse.
Oh, was that the wrong choice?
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
Oh, man. Were we able to save him or no? I don't want to let him die. Oh, man. Just so it's crazy. Are we able to save him? I don't know if HG knows. But I don't know how. Listen. Oh, man. I don't even know what they're doing. Okay, you wanna look? I was trying to. But HG played it. She played it a few times. I don't know. I was never able to. So the other option won't work. Oh, man.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Almost wanted to look it up.
To what do I owe this courtesy?
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. I don't mind going back. Can I go back and do it again? Return to the menu. Let's find out. I hope it didn't say there. It's frozen? Oh, it's okay. It's frozen. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could make the choice. See what happens if I can make a different choice. But if I can't, oh well. Oh. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm gonna have to play it again. Oh, that's okay. I'll just look it up and just see the different option. Why is it taking so long to load though? You see that? It's taking so long to load. Oh, there it is, there it is. What if it said no save data? I would be so surprised. My data is gone. Okay. Let's find out. But that's it. If it does save it, then that'll be it. If it doesn't, I'll make the different choice and then see what happens, and that's gonna be it for today. Find out in just a matter of seconds.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Oh man, I think it's too late. Yeah, it is. Dang.
To what do I owe this courtesy?
It's too late. But that's okay. I'll just look up the scene and see what difference.
Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here.
See what difference it makes when if I made the other choice. I want to see if I can. Let me see if I can take a look. What's the name of this? I want to take a look right quick. Oh, it was the wrong choice, that's why. I'm looking at it now. If you, it says if you. Okay. I think he already left. I found it though. It basically explains everything. Darsh, you might want to mute the stream. Because I just looked up, I can explain the choices of what happens. Because I was just looking at it right now, just to see. Yeah. Alright, because I'm gonna shut it off anyway. But I just wanted to see. So the guy, he says. So it says, so you can go ahead and exit the chat if you want. But it says right here, when you catch up to her, and it says you cannot save the patient, but if you make the proper choices, Nurse Crane will praise your consummate professionalism after the surgery. And if you make a mistake, Nurse Crane will scold you and insist you could have done more to save the patient. So you can't save her. You can't save it. There's no way to save the patient at all. So just with the proper choices, she'll just praise you for your professionalism. So that's basically it. So there's no way to save him. That's why I was gonna try to redo it. Well, all you get is you just get praise for that. That sucks. So there's no way to save him. But that's it. That's basically it. I'm gonna stop it there though. We'll just continue next time.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
But we'll come to stop the black man. You can't carry on with this. This is illegal. We'll save that for next time. Because we're not gonna play no more dialogues. What is this? Check this link. We're pleased to announce that Miles Morales current and the next gen have gone gold and will now be sneaking into your hearts globally. And then they said if you play it on PS4, you should play it on PS4 and you get a free upgrade to PS5. That's cool. Oh, it's delayed. Why you say that? Yeah, let me see. So that's cool. So you get a free upgrade. It's pretty dope. Yeah. But I'm gonna end the show. That's cool. Thanks for posting that. But we will get into this next time. It was fun. It was a joke, but you end up reading it after you open the link. Yeah, I already read it. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh well. It's too late now. But I'm glad I looked at it anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's it. I hope you have a good one.